Hello everybody! How are you all? Alright, hello. Alice, nobody, Rav, Boone, Buck, Gustav, Gremlin. Who else? Did I miss anyone? Buck, Gustav, Boone, Buck. I think I got everybody. Gamer, hello. Alrighty. Ada, hello. Alright. So for those of you who were not in the Discord, or who are not in the Discord, I had posted a poll in Discord to kind of gauge how many people we might have if we were to do, continue the Abyssos, the Pandemonium raids from Abyssos. But I think we only had like 5 people, not including myself. So including me, that makes 6. If we had like 7, I might have been like, okay, let's give it a go. But I do know that there was at least 1 or 2 people who said that they would do it, but they don't have it unlocked. Hopefully maybe what we'll be able to do is maybe help some of those people to get it unlocked so that they'll be able to do it in the future, and then we'll plan out when we're gonna do that, because I would like to finish that, but not a huge rush on that. What? Hello. Could probably jump in if need. Okay. So I don't expect to do Abyssos tonight. Obviously, if we end up having at least 8 people, including myself, that are able to and want to tonight, then sure. But I don't expect to. I have no problem like postponing that and just waiting until we can like actually plan for it. But let's see. 23 seals. Lucha, hello. Sure, I'm always game. Okay. Good to know. Didn't vote since I wasn't sure I'd be awake and had issues getting on Primal. No worries. Better safe than sorry. Again, I don't mind like just waiting and then actually like planning it out. I tend to prefer to do that. That way at least I might have a better idea of how many we'll have. Let me see. I just want to get my, the Ether 8 tickets. I have 23. I knew 10. There we go. Hey! I'm around if you need a body, assuming I'm still awake when you start. Sounds good, Lucia. Appreciate it. You just never sign up, That's okay. Like, if you aren't sure, I don't want people to feel like they have to sign up, but like, if you think that you are going to want to participate and join for a raid or whatever when I post those signups, I highly and greatly appreciate people signing up. That way it gives me an idea if we'll have, enough people. Since I do like to do it mine, we kind of do need like a fixed number, like a preformed group, so. But that being said, tonight, I figured we would just continue with 6.1's MSQ, which we will be doing a dungeon right off the bat. So, we will need people for the dungeon. So obviously I have no problem tanking. So we'll need a healer and then obviously DPS if anyone would like to join. Before I do that, let me see. Do I need to do anything beforehand? I know we need to put in bids for the housing. I just need to see when that, how long we have on that. Entry period in progress. I gotta look up to see when that entry period ends. So I'm not sure when it ends. Nimpo, I need slot lucha? Okay. Oh, DPS meant the place where the dungeon is? Okay. I would wait on that since you might take a while to decide. Oh, on the housing? Yeah. I was trying to see, which one we wanted to do, because was there a medium one for Shirogane? Yeah. And there's already 46 entries on that one. There's 51 on one in the mist or whatever. Like, ideally, I wanted to try and, like, if we could, pick a plot that had fewer entries, because I figured that would give us the best chances. Since the fewer entries there are, 4 of us putting in entries, the better. And let's see. So I see one. I just want to look real quick. So there's the goblet with a medium one. That one only has 5 entries in it. And let's see, how much is that one? 16. So it's even less than the last house we bid on. Housing results will be on the 20th. Okay. So if I can do math, we have 118 in the FC. I'm just trying to think how many we would be able to do. So if we have 118 divided by 16 million. So about 7 people, including myself, we could put in 7 bids. If we had 7 people that were willing to put in bids for the FC, that would be awesome. Woo! Which plot? The goblet, it was Ward 16, plot 11. I'd have to go and look again just to see where that one was, but... Because although it's not necessarily my ideal plot, it's also, I feel like at least we'd have a house, right? You have ice cream? Ooh, yummy. Alrighty. What kind of ice cream, by the way, Grum? Can't bid, you're already put in for personal this week. Okay. Streamer lady, is it time for me to teach you the ancient craft of ocean fishing? Not yet. Not yet. I still have to pick up fishing in general, so... Let's see. Also, so I have set it up so that you guys should be able, if it's available to you, you guys should be able to view in 1440p. Because I got the email letting me know that I was accepted into the beta to be able to stream in 1440. So hopefully you guys are able to view it in 1440. If not, let me know. Because I'm so used to having my OBS set up to only, stream it in 1080. I'm not sure if I need to change the bitrate to allow that or what, but let me know. 720? What? Not even 1080. What the fudge? What the French toast? Alright, let me see here. Let's see. Maybe it's a bitrate thing. Oh, nope. That makes it weaker on the bitrate, so that's definitely not bitrate. Maybe it's not guaranteed. I don't know. It's weird. Because it definitely looks like it's outputting it in 1440 for YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I actually prefer to watch in lower quality because internet sucks. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I just hope it's at least being offered to people because that's kind of like the whole point of it. Let me see. Pull it up on here. Dashboard. Settings, maybe it's in there. You need to activate a setting on OBS, and if that doesn't work, I don't hope it gets kids in the garage. What do you mean a setting on OBS? In video? Or an output? Video set canvas. Oh no, it's I changed the output because my output is 3440 by 1440. So maybe that's the reason, because it's not 2560 by 1440. On a phone, it's shade. It's in gray, can't even select it. Huh. But if it's being offered... Yes, I use an ultra-wide. I use an ultra-wide, so... What do you mean, there's my problem? Why is that a problem? I had it set to M for mini. What? And you need to have it set for Wumbo? I don't know what that means. Hi, Arrow, how are you? Sent you a CS in Discord? Okay, let me see Discord. Available, okay. Okay, so I assume 1440p, if it's grayed out, that means it's like offered, but for some reason not available. Wombos, it's third, what? Oh, it's a SpongeBob reference? That's why. I don't really, sadly I don't get very many SpongeBob references. That setting should be set to your desired output. Yeah, so my output, there is the option of like rescale output, which I just disabled. And then for video, base canvas is 3440 by 1440, and then output resolution 3440 by 1440. So, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I can see it's outputting 1440 at least to YouTube. 2560. Let's see. I just need to see the aspect ratio. Okay, so. Alright, so I'll have to figure out the proper aspect ratio for my ultra-wide display, just because the 2560 by 1440 is a 16 by 9 aspect ratio, which obviously for most people that's fine. My aspect ratio apparently is really weird, and I just, as long as the aspect ratios match, I'm happy with it. Wimpy, thank you for the resub. When you get to the final boss in the dungeon, look at the trim above the door that you walk through to get to the boss. Okay. Let's see. Does your monitor support splitting it into two monitors on two separate signals? So my main monitor, I don't think it does. If it does, I'm not familiar with it. I know my secondary monitor does. Why? Also, Wimpy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 6 months. Woo! 6 months. Uh, 43 by, I think it was 18? What did I say my ratio was? I don't remember. Video. 18, I was right, okay. You're really one-boying your setup? I don't get that reference! I don't get the reference! I wish I did, because I feel like I might understand it better if I got the reference. Alright. Anywho, I'll worry about the aspect ratio another time, I guess. Settings. Let's see. Output. What is this? Clockwork Novus? Definitely driven by an unspecified but doubtless incomparably brilliant man. That's funny. Thank you. Is it a little toy car? Oh, right, I dismount. That's cute. Okay, so let me put that there. I need to move these over here because I need to put those in the FC chest. I need to sell that. Oh, I never used that. Alright, so. Yay, I made some room. Now you're just doing to tease me? Oh, well, lovely. Okay, so let's go to here. This entire dungeon is a massive reference to FF11's Treasures of At-Urgon expansion. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. The music here is really pretty. Oh, right. Let me... What is going on? Why am I signed out of here? Okay, that was weird. Okay. Alright, so who is joining me, by the way? Comes out next Friday. Oh, private servers, nice. You know a lot about being really pretty from personal experience. Okay, who said that they wanted to join, by the way, for the dungeon? That's a joke on Horizon 11. Oh, gotcha. And it's always next Friday. Nice. Oh, I see, yes. Alright, so I'm assuming Boone. Okay, just double checking. And then Gustav, I know you messaged me earlier. So we got 2. Are you wanting to join as well, Lily? Or Alice? I'm not sure who was here first. I think we have room now for one more. How much does joining your dungeon pay? I usually charge $1 million gil an hour. It is, the payment is having fun. Payment is fun. Lucha? Okay. I want to, but I know others call it a spot before me. Okay. Just checking. Let's see here. Come on. Just check in. Lucha, are you on? Let's see. And Honora? It's between you two. Like, it's up to you guys. Okay. Alright, then I will shoot you an invite. What's up? Oh. Sorry, hubby messaged me. Cool. Alrighty. Hooray! Alrighty. Let me go ahead and talk to Yestola about Dragon Hookers. Al-Zadal's legacy. Y'shtola is intrigued by the legend of Al-Zadal III. Okay. Al-Zadal III. I confess, I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? Oh, the music. And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Al-Zadal's legacy, now accessible. Alrighty. Let's do it. Dungeons. Alrighty. Hype music should have continued. Agreed. Have fun, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, this place just screams humidity. With the NPC party? Maybe in the future. Maybe when I do it a second time or something. Recall this well at all. Just gonna suck with the bosses. Aren't you glad I'm healing? Hey, well, I don't recall it at all personally because I've never done it. So hopefully I'm not terrible. Boone, please do not pull ahead. My biggest pet peeve. Ah! I don't even see any other mobs, so... Those things, alright. Captain Monkeys is also modeled from 11. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, but I still am, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess impressed that 14's using, like, models from not just 11, the other MMO, but, like, from other Final Fantasy games in general. Amanda, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Alrighty, you guys ready? Oh god, I don't know what anything special this boss does. To be fair, 1.0 was 99%, 11 just upscaled. Ignis, good morning. How are you doing? Alright, let's go. Okay. Colors are important. Rhino, hello, how's it going? Okay, what do the colors mean? I'm guessing it all the way back here. Oh, okay. Red and blue, okay. Okay, well, yeah, okay. How do you know which way they're going? Gosh, my eye. Doing good. Way too early today, but yeah, my kids were awake way too early today too. Like, which therefore meant we were awake way too early today. Watch the lines in the water. Don't worry, you like won't ever run this again. Okay. I was trying to watch the lines, but I don't know exactly what that means. Okay. Yeah, my daughter, I think actually both my kids woke up at like 4 or something, so yeah. This area in Urgent was the worst. Unrecognized ethereal signature. Okay. Run this dungeon a bunch, and Endwalker still don't know how to read that attack. Oh, okay, good. So I don't feel as bad then. Up this way. Okay. Didn't know portal order. Portal order. Oh, 11 stuff. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this has an underground arrow portals you could use to warp to different areas that it was connected to in the overworld. Take the wrong sequence and you'd end up in the wrong place or just lost. Oh, yay! That sounds like my worst nightmare. Alright, well, let's see what this guy does. Okay. I'm guessing not where those shields are? Okay, okay. I think I got this. I think. Okay, so not. Woo! Okay. That last one was a doozy. That talk. No, you're all good. I still find it impressive that people today still play 11, so especially if 11 like systems were like 1.0. Like, I don't know if I would be able to play 11. Maybe if I looked at it from, like, the idea that, okay, it was created, like, way back when. 11 systems were older than 1.0, think EQ era, but built for consoles because it was also on PS. I know it was on PS2 because I remember when PS2, when the like Ethernet adapter or whatever came out for the PS2. The old fat PS2. Palace of the Dead, okay. That makes sense. Gear in general? Okay. Looming Warden Capiculu? Okay. Alright, so I was told I need to look above the door or something. The trim above the door when that you walk through, the trim. Okay, what's... Okay. I just noticed the walls are like gold bricks. That's cool. Other side of... Oh, the other side. Oh, okay. Let's see. What am I supposed to be seeing? Am I missing something? Have to go in first person? Okay. What am I supposed to be seeing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. Move forward? Okay. Wait. Is there a, like, thing in the center up there? What is it? I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what that is. No, I don't recognize it. Should I? It's a constellation with 1 star. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Really? It's hard to make out what it is from here. The fact that you guys know these, like, pick up on those little tiny details and, like, point it out to me, oh my god, I would have never thought to look there. Sign of Azam. Yeah. Moving on. Alright, so, this boss, what, anything special I should be aware of? Colors again? Okay. And spinning? Okay. Okay. Get set to spin a lot? Like me? Oh no. Okay. I don't like that. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty, let's do this. Come on, turn this way, people. Please don't tell me to. Okay, just what I was about to say. Please don't tell me there are spikes. Me and spikes, we don't get along. We are not good friends. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Come on. I guess you're not gonna move. No, no. No! Oh, well, I'm gonna get hit. Screw this. God dang it. Yep. No, no, no. Yeah, there's a... Ah, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Spinning comes back in later dungeons. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay, so opposite colors. Okay. Post-MSQ dungeons. First you were kind of hated by some. Oh boy. Okay. Yay! GG everybody! Yay! Alrighty. Good job, everyone.
What have we here?
Ooh, voice acting.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Hmm? Hi, I'm Sean.
Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
Actually, that's a good question.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
No.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing away what exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you stole. Oh goodness. Well. I'm very tempted. Hi, Pain. Hello, how are you? Sealing away what exactly? I was very tempted.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Okay. What? Isn't that like a void portal
I have
thingy?
lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend.
Sure.
Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate
Oh, right,
into
the
the void.
void gate. That's it. Okay, so why is it there? Okay. That smirk on Y'shtola's face, right? I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Yeah, same. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? I mean, aren't there tiny void mobs or whatever? Even in the learned halls of Charlian, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Throw wide the gates. I see what you did there. I expect you have more questions. Yeah, a lot more questions. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery, that swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Yeah. Okay. NPC avatars. Okay, cool. Oh, Y'shtola. A brother's grief. Y'shtola is appraising the Void Gate with a scholarly eye. Of course she is. Why is it Dragon Song War? Or, I don't know if that's the name of the song, but...
I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Endwalker did a lot of cutscenes from within the dungeons. You'll be right, just a heads up. Okay.
With Bahamut's
Good to
defeat,
know.
however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Okay.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
All of the first brood are easily 10,000 years old. Good lord. That is ancient.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I thought our time, yeah. Probably older, probably. Allegan Empire was 4th era. Oh, yeah. Allegans were 5,000 years ago, so yes. Jeez. Older than the Allegan Empire. That's wow. Time for you to go enjoy a story. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you. Have a good one, Ignis. Thanks for dropping it by. I remember when Nero turned purple. Yeah. Definitely remember when Nero turned purple. Nope, go back there. Thought our time had come. I remember when Nero turned purple. Yeah, I vividly remember that. God, it seems like such a long time ago.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may,
It's a quest
it is
line
too
with
late to
Alpha and
rescue
Omega
my
and
sister.
Charlene.
5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Of course.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Wow. There's a questline with Alpha and Omega and Charlian. Is it part of the Omega quest series, or? 58. I just looked at what? 58F in your room? What? You had to do it. You had to do them for it to be unlocked. Oh, okay. Well, I will definitely have to look at it. What is it for? Like, does it unlock extra, like, content, or? Can't say it, but you should do them. Okay. More story? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Y'shtola. I also figured out what I need to, what settings I need to update in OBS in order for you guys to be able to, for it to stream to Twitch in 1440p. Unfortunately, it would require me stopping stream and then restarting it after I edit that. So maybe I will do that on our break. I'll do that, like, try and do that real quick. Or I can just wait until next stream. But if you guys want me to try and fiddle with that on our break, then I can totally do that. They're like Flamin's Quest from Shadowbringers. I don't know if I did Flamin's Quest. I don't know if I did that. Never saw I do it for next stream? Okay, sounds good. So, they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handedly destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. I know you've told me about it 3 times. The problem is having time outside of stream to do that. I know, like, come August though, hopefully I'll have a little more free time available because the kids will be back in school and they'll be in school during the day, so do it on stream. Okay, fair point, Wimpy. Can't argue with that. I saw that no one knows what a thermostat is. Oh, I do know what a thermostat is, but I saw the, what you call it? The, it had like a bunch of asterisks. That will not be necessary, much as I retain spare vessels for myself. We keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razatan. It's been too long since I've cried on stream. I know. Tabitha, thank you for the resub. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm done. How are you, Tabitha? How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Thank you. 4 months. Awesome. 4 amazing months. Okay, so where am I going? To... How are you doing, by the way? Night's Watch. Oh my gosh. All I think about when I see that, Night's Watch, is, what was it? Oh my gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. The Night's Watch. From, Game of Thrones, that's it. There we go. Yay! Alright, cool. 2, Osabar, there it is, Razatan. Okay, cool. Good, been playing Sweater with your bros, nice. How is it? How is Sweater with, because I haven't been on Sweater, and I couldn't even tell you how long it's been. A Bond Eternal? Oh, I think that's the, actually I'm not sure what that one is. I thought that might have been the role quest, but I don't think so. Wait, did you do something that you wouldn't have wanted to do? I want to do, like, everything in 14, so the answer to that is easily a no. It's way different. I think I don't even know if I still have it installed. I might have to reinstall it if I wanted to play it again. While I am loath to keep crowd waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vritra's tale. Okay. There is much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vritra to share everything he knows. Vritra speaks as if oh my god, I know he said it too. Is it as Jaya, as something like that? We'll go with Asjaya, is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. Boon! Thanks for the sub! Oh my goodness, and the hype train! Holy cannoli! What? Awesome! Thanks for the sub! 4 months! Nice! Nice! Your first sub! Yay! You guys are awesome! 'Twas a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for mine evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loperites that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. Okay. Alright, well, let's talk to Varshan. I promised we would discuss the Void Gate further, but first, I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. Gamer! With 5 gift subs! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Amazing! Congrats, Muttley! Sko! HTGXGO. Hopefully I said that right. If you were in here, I apologize if I butchered that. Adesa, I hope I said that right. Sorcerer Imp and Patricia. Congrats, you guys. Congrats. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. And congrats to everyone who got gift subs. I promised we would discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's Sentinels. Sorcerer, you know them? Nice. What was the emote? What did I miss? Oh gosh, yes, the Xenos twerking emote, of course. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Sorry. Our fault. Oh, grah. What happened when 2 bananas went to get married? One of them decided to peel out. Oh my gosh, really? Nice. Good one. Good one. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Yeah, whoops. Sorry about that. Ahem. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. Had to enter my dad joke for the night. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. Make sense? So much effort for such a little door. Glad to see you live though. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Oh gosh. I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. Hydrate and posture check and stretch. Oh god, okay, so posture check. Cheers. And a stretch, of course. Can always count on you for a good wellness check. Oh, there's popped my shoulder. Thank you, Boone. And yet, you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asjaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Choo-choo! Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower, of course. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Hey, don't we as Reapers tend to make pacts with void scents? In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister? As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. You can thank Grandpa for that. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? Oh, a treasure map. See if the legends were true. It was all Estinian's idea. I mean, yes, but yeah, to see if the legends were true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Well, I mean, yeah, no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah, no, none. Yashola's like, yeah, about that. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperites will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. I don't have any gold in my pockets. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Bye, Graha! We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. I mean, technically we didn't have plans to keep it for ourselves. Just didn't want to use it for the orphans after all. That's fair. No whatever plans Lydia. I mean, yeah, yeah, Buck, that's exactly what it was. I mean, I'll undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Badasian Annex to accept the first quest. Okay. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke? I mean, yeah. Oh, the bow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we know what Lucia would spend it on. Thank you, Alinea. Alinea and I are in this together. I will follow her example. I might not be the best person for that, but okay. Meanwhile, elsewhere. So these things kind of look like elements. Throne of Earth. Yeah. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Throne of Fire? An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Okay. Throne of Wind. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the Cloud of Darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Throne of Water. Bah! Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Okay. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Knight in black. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. "'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star." Okay. Interesting. He's here? Okay. Tabitha, hello! Customary pet, of course. So adorable. Oh, I like that. That outfit is so pretty. So pretty. Yay! Alright, Varshan. Sharing the wealth. Varshan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. Did you notice the staff? Is that Graha's staff? Oh, I think I saw that. I haven't looked in the online store, but that's the one you can get Graha's staff now, right? In the store. That's so cool. I may just do that for my white mage. Alright. Sharing the wealth. White mage and black mage. Ah, yes. I'm only just starting to level black mage, so still got a while to go on that one. That would be the best fit for a queen/princess aesthetic. I agree. I agree. It's very fitting. Varshan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Even comes with the... Oh, it comes with the crown? Oh, your aesthetic. Yes, I see. Alinea, you are to visit Akiali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palika's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gall grounds. Small crown for a small princess. I think that's adorable though. It's very fitting. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Okie dokie. Fluffy, hello! Hello! Yay! You look like you're going on like some secret, like, underground mission or something. Like, okay. Shh. Alright, I'm in position. Yay! Alright, where am I going? J. Sharing the wealth. Akiali. Yedlimad. Yedlimad. Biggest thing on that lava is their hair. I mean, true. But her glam is very appropriate, I feel. It's so adorable! Okay. Come on. There we go. This way. Okay, what's down here? Let's open up this part of the map. I don't know what this is. It's kind of on the way. Still can't tell a male or female lava apart. Seriously? I mean, if they have short hair, yeah, maybe it's hard to tell them apart, I guess. I kind of want to open up these. It's not very much. All right, because it's really close. I'm going to open up this one too, and then open this one. World Boss Arena for a World Fate. Oh. See, I still got to do, like, those kind of fates. Is it pronounced Seta? Did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, so that's open. Alright, one more area. That's where a big fate drops. Okay, or pops. Ooh, so purple. Alright, last area I think I need to open. Yeah. Yay! Mapping the realm. I also really like that mount. That's really cool, Fluffy. Fate Discord. I think I joined that Discord, but I don't think I've ever actually taken time out to like look at it. Also, Ellie, I don't know why, but if I put the glasses on, go from cute princess to scheming little shit. Hey, you know what? It's a double glam then, which is something that is not very common. Because I've been wanting like a hairstyle, but like two different hairstyles for like different glams, but unfortunately that's not a thing yet. Where you at? I see you. Look at your glasses. Okay, let's see. Let me zoom in. Yeah, you do kind of remind me a bit of Lolorito, just a little bit. Like you're scheming something. Yeah, I would agree. I would definitely agree. My vote is the first glam without the glasses, but hey, you do you. Give up, my typing too tired. Oh, Alinea, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yep. Anything the village desperately needs? Oh god, having to talk to Matsuya again, it's just bringing back all my memories, because like, I recently like finally edited some of like clips that I have been lacking and just kind of been catching up on, and one of them was the clip where Matsuya's like trying to save the baby, and like all I can hear is the baby crying. Oh my god, that was so heart-wrenching. Especially then having to relive that because I'm like editing it. So like having to talk to Matsuya again now is like Yeah. Anyhow. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay. Back to Yedlimad. Okay, back to Yedlimad. Guild staff. Please don't tell me I have to try and sell fish again. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. Okay. Junkmonger. Oh good, I can sell stuff to you. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavner, then you must try my special Amra Lassie. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. Oh, generous. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Oh, I'm sure. Stealing? Just got a minion if you'd like to have it. Okay, Boone, give me a minute. Stealing at that price, you're not the only thief around here. Still not turning a profit these days? I am not Estinian. Yeah, I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who is this? Gah. You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy it at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. You've spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Varshan awaits your report at Megaduta. Alright, you there. Purchase tools real quick. Sell. And... cool. Hello! How is you? I have that one, but I can add it to the collection to put in the FC chest if that's okay. Unless you want to save it, Boone. I don't remember who gave it to me, but I know one of you guys gave it to me. I have that one as well. I think I got that one, I think it was last week or the week before. It was pretty recent. But I can add those to the FC chest if that's okay. Okay. I will add it to the FC chest then. Let me move those over here. Yay! Thank you. And then I gotta go to Megaduta. Mega Duta. Do you have this? Just ruffle a dress. I do not. That's cute. I do not. Ooh, that can make a new, what'd you call it? That can make a new, glam. Ah, and it's dyeable. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, but what now, Boone? You got beat, Boone. You got beat. Or wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, what just, oh, right, it's in my thing, okay. I mean, Damascus draped bottoms? Okay. What is, what was that? That was super cute. Oh no, no, I couldn't. All right, let me get to Mega Duta. That is cool. Oh my gosh! What now? All right, body. Put these over here. Over there. Make a shirt. Not sure what this one's to. Southern Seas. When did I get all these? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm making gown. Ooh, that's pretty. When did I get some of these? Some of these I don't even know when I got. Let's see. Sort. Pump and robe. Nope, that's fine. Then draped bottoms. Flimsy skirt. Okay. Sort. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like I got everything. Sort. And I'll leave it there for now. Okay, should be fine. Might be one of the cutest animations for Lalafell. Which one? I missed it because I was going through my what do you call it? Oh yes. Ah! Okay, can I get to Mega Duta now? Probably for me, for blank, all the items get from OC. I'm not sure what that's supposed to, like, why it's starring out whatever that was supposed to say. Mega Duta, Mega Duta, Mega Duta. Ethernet, Mega Duta. Alrighty. Trading all the items I get from OC. Ah, okay. Justinian. It would seem my stint on Vritra's back did not go unnoticed. I couldn't take 2 steps before another Hannish local was thanking me profusely for saving their home. I'm sure. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Do you know why you're seeing something different in chat? I do not. Usually, the only thing I ever notice that it stars out are links for non-VIPs or non-mods. So if that was a link, then that would make sense. But if it wasn't a link, then I'm not sure. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. True. And there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. True. No link? Huh. I don't know then. Gamer, you see Astros too? Weird. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Post-Endwalker were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Post-Endwalker has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yedlamad? With the new beta test happening, maybe something that will get fixed soon. Maybe. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Alinea, Astinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Okay?
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
By the way, I almost forgot 3 days till the closed basis for Chrono Odyssey if you want to get in on it.
That day has come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor.
I would definitely be interested in checking it out for sure, Tabitha.
In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. gods rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yetlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. I don't know about taxes. It takes a village. Yeah, it takes a village. So I don't know about taxes.
Of course. We must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Do I get to choose it? Oh my gosh. Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, why not honor one of... I don't know. Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. I mean... Yeah, let's do that. Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. Something. Right?
A fitting candidate. Karazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. object to this proposition. Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Aww.
Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Aww.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Sorry, I was trying to delete this, and it didn't work. There we go. Just realized I didn't need to have the
Clerks, see
data
to the
center
management of
in the
our
name.
funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Options. Okay, so giant popoto pancakes. I got plenty of food right now. I wanted some extra gill. Alrighty. Cade, hello, how are you? How's it going? Ritra is best dragon leader. Like, I understand why Ritra didn't want to show himself, like, from the get-go. But, like, I feel like, granted, I don't know, it doesn't seem like the Dragon Song War was, like, really here. So, like, I don't know if that would have been that big of an issue. But, I don't know. Anywho, just got home from work, had to work extra due to night person not showing up. Oof. That sucks. Well, you're home now, so yay! Hope you had at least a good day at work. And then, let me see here. Oh no! Well, I hope it was at least a good day at work. Sion, hello! Better paid you overtime. That's a good point. Depends on, like, if you're salaried or not, because I know my hubby, he's not salaried, so it doesn't matter if he, like, somebody just doesn't show up and he has to just keep working. He doesn't get overtime pay, so, which he really hates. Yay! Overtime pay! Well, at least you got overtime pay. What I missed, dungeon resident. Yep, we did the dungeon. That was the first thing we did at the start of stream, so. Other than that, what have you missed? Kind of, I guess, right now we're following up with the, followed up with the merchants to kind of see, I guess, how they're dealing, and to kind of, I guess, find out what Vritra can do to assist. Probably wouldn't have been an issue, but Vritra would have known the sorrow that Nidhogg and his other siblings had felt betrayal. That's a good point. Older issues with the Allagans, bereft of Asjaya's guidance, who's probably being overly cautious for good reason. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I'm glad he at least finally came forth about it, though, so. Oh, yeah, big guy in armor. Like, was it Knight or Knight in Black or something? And then, like, 4 elements, thrones of elements or something. Like, there was a throne of water, a throne of earth, throne of fire, and throne of wind. So, I'm guessing a void realm of some kind, I'm guessing. Yeah. So, whatever the heck that is. And thus I am returned. Welcome back, Ignis. Welcome back. Dungeon's actually based on a place in 11. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, Cade. Big guy in dark armor, you say? Yes. Big guy in dark armor, apparently. Before we continue, I know Ignis and Cade, you guys kind of, and Cyan, I'm not sure if you kind of just been lurking or not, but if you have just gotten here, I was thinking now would be kind of a good point to kind of do our short bio break, snack break, drink break, whatever kind of break you guys need. So 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll continue. So it looks like we're including this next one. 1, 2, 3, 4 quests left for 6.1. So yeah. So no problem. Gonna order some food. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and take our break. 3 to 5 minutes. Get your drink. Go to the bathroom. Get a snack. Whatever you need to do. And then we'll continue when we get back. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. Oh my... No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Loss?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just daring. Whoa! Oh my god. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that.
No!
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Like
Oh,
large,
look
and
at
we
me.
extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up in chin deep in another. I was at one with the
like
world, the
perfect
conduit for the
screenshot,
energy's
holy
creation.
crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you
God,
strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
is forged.
Oh, fuck. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Moon, thank you so much for the raid. So sorry you raided in while we were on a short little break. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. What am I doing? Plan on doing Pandemonium after this patches MSQ. Cyan, possibly. It really comes down to if we have, like Gamer said, if we have enough people that want to join, then I don't have a problem doing it. Mine is minimum item level, no echo. So it kind of adds that extra bit of challenge, and in order to do it mine, you can only do it as mine if you have a preformed party. So, yeah. Never mind, I can join a materia if you need people, by the way. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll kind of gauge it at the end of MSQ if there's interest in that for tonight, but we'll see. Eternal, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How you been? Good to great, great. We are doing, for raiders that have just kind of came in, we are working on 6.1 MSQ. So just kind of a heads up for those who may not be current to Post-Endwalker content, at least. There will be spoilers. So just a little heads up. Hello! I can do there it is. Yay! I see you, Cade. Hello, hello. Yay! So, yeah, so just a bit of a heads up for anyone just coming in. I've been doing a crafted gear only, no HUD in dungeons challenge lately. Interesting. No HUD. So, like, what, like this? Where, like, you have nothing on your screen? If so, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. How's that been going? That is not something I would have ever thought to try. Eternal, wish off your blade if needed. Sounds good, Eternal. Thank you, thank you. It's fun as hell. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it sounds terrifying, to be honest. Makes me feel like I'm in a live action movie. I bet. See, I don't know if I'd be able to do that, because, like, unfortunately, I'm not a, I don't just keyboard, like, for my controls or whatever, for my abilities. I'm also sorry to admit this, but a clicker, so I click my buttons with my mouse, a lot of them from basically 5, anything past, like, the number 5 on my keyboard, I usually end up using my mouse for, but, so I don't know if I'd be able to do something like that. Some people enjoy suffering. I mean, it does sound like it would be definitely interesting. Have I fallen in love with Estinian yet? No, like, Estinian for me comes off as, like, I would think of Estinian as, like, one of my cool friends. Like, I would definitely be friends with him, but definitely not like a love interest. I'm definitely in love with Graha, though. Emmerich, of course. Graha, though, hands down, Graha. Oof. Friend zone. I mean, yeah. But not in a bad way. I don't think a friend zone is necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's better than, like, leading people on. Right? Or am I wrong? It's true. Okay, thank you, Moon. Thank you. But no, I'm definitely, like, Graha for sure. Emmerich. I think. Who else am I not thinking of, like, off the top of my head right now? I don't know why my brain is just not working. Graha is, like, my number 1 so far. Smolder Secul. Okay, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. It's not right, wrong, or right entirely right. Chat, yes. It's not wrong. What? I am so confused right now. Breacher is warming to his role as satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Of course not. Ah, yes, Emmett. Emmett. I absolutely love Emmett. So, like, it would definitely be in this order. Emmett and then Graha for sure. But as of who is available currently, Graha is available, but Emmett sadly is no longer available. But God, Emmett's voice, every time I heard it throughout Shadowbringers and even into early Endwalker, like, oh, chills. Chills. Oh. Just hearing the voice gave me chills down my spine. Ah, yes. Self from Emmett. Ah, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and continue because we only have like 4 quests left. Really, what's you I did not. I mean, technically yes, but technically no. Like, I don't know. It's a weird dynamic. Okay, we're gonna continue. Oh God, yes, please. Oh, excuse me. Spoken like a true soul. Anywho, moving on. Thank you, game. Thank you. Sneeze have killed. Alrighty, well, bridging the rift. The veteran Radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? Radiant armor is so cool. I will go with you. Have I seen the Radiant armor? I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. Oh, you mean what the guy was wearing? Oh, I wasn't that impressed. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Personally, I think Estinian's armor is, like, nicer looking. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahewan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. I will say, I do kind of like how the feet kind of look like they have claws. That is kind of cool. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. I like intricate stuff, I don't like simple. Alright, so where am I going? Bridging the rift. Okay, so... I guess I would just go to the plaza. Actually, we'll go to this one first. This one might be easier. Okay, so... go. Dragoon has an armor like Estinian at one point. Oh. Well, once I start leveling Lancer to get Dragoon, I will definitely have to get that. Yay! Yeah, this was much faster.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Okay.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Mm-hmm.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Dragon has awesome armor, but when I want Diable, I will have to do the Stormblood Alliance
But
raid.
what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
Stormblood Alliance raid. Which one is that one again?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Okay.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Okay. I remember that thing. From like ARR. Holy crap. Or at least it looks like one.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Ah, yes.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Okay.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Yep.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Count me in. So much for taking it easy. I mean, yeah, count me in. Let's do this.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Hint, hint.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
Okay.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you
Love
might
it,
help us
Catmom.
with that.
Absolutely.
I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully
The
comprehend the
scene?
theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Okay.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Charlian? Yeah, Numenon, I guess. Restricted section of Numenon. With Graha's favorite place to sneak around. Oh, I'm so tempted. I have to. With Graha's favorite place to sneak around. I have to.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
All right.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelf, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
I mean, I am short, but I'll manage. Also, we got Yashola. She's got magic, just goes whoop.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Do you? Okay. Alright, well, let's, to Charlian. One does not merely walk into the void. Yeah, I guess not. I'm just gonna move those down there. That works. Alright. No, you jump head first. Hey, why not? If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What of Scholar Montaigne? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Shola is now accompanying you. Alrighty. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, that way. So the Studium. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do. was the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louiswald took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures? Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Hello! Got my emotes here. Hi! What are these? Aww! Mithra? Thank you! More? Okay, so I already have that dog, I know that. And Fafnir, I already have that one as well. I could add it to the FC chest, or you could save it. I just don't want to take it from someone else that might actually need it. Thank you! Aurelia Polyp? Okay. Mudfly? I pull up my minions, hang on. Let's see. That is really cute. Mudpie? Okay. No, there was... So I got that one. Let's see, what other words do I have? There's one you just gave me, too. That one's cute! It's a little, like... What do they call it? Seal? Yeah, I think it's a seal. Thank you! Oh my god, a broader otter. What else is here? There's some space in my favorites. That's favorites, of course. Thank you! Seal. Key difference between seal and sea lion are the rear feet. Ah, okay. That's like if I saw them side by side, I'd be able to tell them apart, but off the top of my head, not as much. Wait, let me merchant and mender. Might as well. Repair gear. Oh no, not 1500 gil. Breaking my bank. Personal perfection. I do have that one. I'm not sure who gave it to me, but oh, and I actually just enabled or redeemed one, used one, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Emos. Let's see. So maybe it's in general. See if I see any new that I don't recognize. Overreact, no. Shush, no. Folsom Forelocks, I know I have that one. Both Ways. What is that? Realm's premiere publication. Okay, no, I'm not familiar with that one. Special. Wave Sombridge. I don't remember if was it a hairstyle maybe? I can't remember. Maybe it was a hairstyle that I unlocked. can't remember. Twirl. Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, this way. What's a shame? Ah, visitors. And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray, forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Nomenon's restricted archives. Oh ho! No furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? I will get to that in just a second, Boone. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daymere has lain dormant in Charleon's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. I'm not sure why it did that. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. Bedtime, 3 a.m., have work in 3 hours. No worries, Boone, no worries. Good night, good night. I'll go ahead and hydrate, posture check. And stretch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Have a good sleep, Boone. I'll catch you later. Interdimensional cat booty call. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Ha ha ha! Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Yay! Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Okay? Why, Master Fortunal, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I mean, I guess. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunal on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Levior estate and plead our case. Oh boy. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Aw. Of course, Scholark. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Oh, hello! Okay, so next time I go to the esthetician, the barber, we'll call him the barber, I'm definitely gonna have to check out this both ways hairstyle. Thank you. Yay! Alright, so I gotta go to the Levior estate, right? Let's see, Levior. The Levior estate. The Levior estate. House Levior Butler. Ah, Mistress Selenia, Mistress Shistola, how may I be of service? You know your family is rich when they have their own Ethernet shard? Yeah, seriously. We've come to speak with Master Fortunal. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Ooh. Well, well, Amelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. That's a change of heart, I guess. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the form's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. Aww. Axel! Hello, hello! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! How is it going? We are doing, we're in Endwalker, Post-Endwalker, patch 6.1 MSQ. So...
Hold on, can we disarm it? Bring the stuff away. I'll deal with this.
Okay.
Hold on.
Move the cart.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Scores, Ses, and Rosa, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Pink Cat has arrived. I like pink kitties. I like kitties, so welcome. What were you getting up to? Good luck on MSQ. Gonna raid and run. No worries, no worries. Gotta get up early for work tomorrow. I totally get it. A lot of Dark Souls 3 and party animals. Ooh, fun, fun. Yeah, I totally get it. If you gotta raid and run, totally fine. I appreciate you choosing me to raid out to. Thank you so much, and welcome in, you guys. Goes by Session, if you're wondering. Okay. Sounds good. Session, got it. Love your cat. Thank you. Thank you. That is Shadow. He is a newer-ish member to the family, so... Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Yeah, if you are not caught up to Endwalker, by the way, and or want to avoid spoilers, we are doing stories. So if you want to avoid spoilers, this is your heads up that we will be doing story-related quests. So spoilers are highly likely. But otherwise, yeah. But welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. I like the meowdy and the meow. I love it. Meow. Love it. Super cute. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm really bad at like self-intros, so I guess I'll do a slight intro. I'm a ex-WoW player / WoW refugee, if you want to call me that. What did I start? Almost a year ago now that I've been playing 14 now, so yeah, I think coming up on a year almost. I don't remember how long it's been, but yeah. But I love RPGs. I've played other Final Fantasy games, but 14 is one that I played 1.0 for like a month, maybe a month and a half at the most, and was very reluctant to try again, but I'm so happy that I have now. So bare minimum 3 months ago. Fair enough. But yeah, so that's my self-intro. I'm terrible at like talking about myself, like introducing myself, so but yeah, with that out of the way, we are just about to cutscene. I try not to be. I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good tonight, I think. But anywho, with that out of the way, I'm going to continue, because with this one, we only have 4 quests left of 6.1, including this quest, so gonna go ahead and continue. And yes, I'm going to focus on the task at hand. Thank you, Tabitha. But again, welcome in, Raiders. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As for one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the First should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. I think that's fair. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Alrighty. So to the Annex, I guess, right? Yep, to the Annex. Say hi and hug the Tabitha, yes. To the Annex. Alrighty. So, what did the Forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the Chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Really? That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Wow. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Good day! Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Daramir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. I bet it does. I mean, talk about a bookworm. Fresh-faced student? So what is this? Mission in Mordona? What is this? I'm curious. I'm not sure what this one is. I'll come back to it. Oh, that's the Alliance raid? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll come back to that one. Restricted reading. Monty Shane is waiting to offer you further instructions. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Alright. Shall we? Yashola is now accompanying you. Yay! Alrighty, so where are we heading? Studium is probably the closest one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done any of the Alliance raids, mine. I don't think. Unless Omega. Was Omega an Alliance raid? Or was it just a... I can't remember. Which one was it? Was it Heavensward or Stormblood? Deltascape. No, it was a normal raid. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done any Alliance raids as mine yet. I would love to. Mega raids are Norway's. Ah, okay. And hello, Griever. Hello. How are you? Index page. Archon Yashtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes, please. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Naked flames. Owen, hello! Never fear, Groggy Cat grows here. Whoa. Oh my god, this is like so reminiscent of the cinematic. How are you, Owen? How are you?
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Okay. Untitled journal. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Google Heart theme. Is it? It might be. I think... Have I done Google Heart? I think I've done Google Heart. At least once. Been deep in spring cleaning. Have to finish it before the end of the month. We're going out of town, so don't want our pet sitter to think it's a mess. That's fair, Owen. Quicks! Hello, how are you? Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Okay. Guess we gotta go up. Weighty tomb, leather-bound log. Okay. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic, lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting dayform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet, with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. The Gridanian Goldsmith has a whole storyline told in various random notes and minion text. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm assuming this is gonna be the one we're looking for. I'm assuming. Epiphanies of House Demir, of course. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Hassan, I'm guessing, the 9th patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Yashola will need to make the final confirmation. Hooray! These are not the volumes you are looking for. These are not the volumes you are looking for. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Not surprised. Well done, Alinea. I think you may have found our prize. Yay!
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Finally got into the room Graha was in during Endwalker intro video. I know!
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
9, if I'm remembering correctly. He looks like toasted marshmallow. Want to grow up next to him?
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Interesting. They're in the Crystal Tower. Yeah, that I do know. I feel like I've seen
Upon further
them
analysis,
in other
we identified an
Final
ethereal wave
Fantasies
pattern
as,
emitted
like,
during
a
this
summon.
process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Interesting.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities?
FF92? Okay, so it wasn't
This
9.
species, not to mention its ability to summon
Another
a
11
void scent,
reference?
has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Yoshi is slowly integrating FF11 lore into 14 of my merge pieces.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Yeah, better not. Or do it before you find the book you were looking for. I see Kitty be cute and I melt. He is super adorable. Also, hubby is definitely like adamant. What's the word I'm looking for? Officially, and finally has said like Kitty is officially a member of the family. Like he was on the fence because it wasn't like a mutual decision when we brought Kitty into the home, but he is has officially said Kitty is a member of the family. So yay! And he's even playing with Kitty too. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. Okay. If anyone can help us, Nadana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Alright. Great Work. Alright. To the Great Work. she is. Just say an absolute pun of a library servant being a page and an index page. Yes. I don't know why when I saw a page, and this is probably seriously dating myself, but I'm sure many of you are familiar with the actor Macaulay Culkin, but there is a much overlooked movie that he was in called The Page Master, which personally I thought was a fantastic movie back in the day. And when I saw like Paige, that was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know why, because I haven't seen that movie in forever, but yeah. Anywho. Yashola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. Love Page Master. Yay! I'm not the only one who knows that. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Demir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Nomenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Of course. Too funny. To think that Demir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atmos? Spoken like a true researcher, right? I mean, a girl after Yashola's own heart. I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on a Demir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. What'd I say? You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask. What do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? Once again, my kitty realized I got up and she came and found me. Aww! That is so sweet, Alwyn. Yeah, that, Alwyn, I'm completely familiar with that because Shadow being a ragdoll, they are like really well known for like following their owner, like their person, from like room to room. So like I literally will like go upstairs, he'll follow me upstairs. I will go into the bathroom, he'll follow me to the bathroom. Not always in the bathroom, but like sometimes right outside, but yeah. Which I love. You do not own your cat owns you. True. True. And I'm trying to like teach my daughter to like control her excitement and her love for the kitty, because she just wants to like constantly hold the kitty, touch the kitty, but she just gets too excited, like ah! And like I swear, if the cat could like change his facial expression to like terror, I'm sure he probably would. But like when she's nice and calm, he'll rub up against her but I mean, she's 4, so I give her the benefit of the doubt. She's gotta learn. There's no closing doors around cats. True. True. So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then, by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Okay. Charlene's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. You have a dog too? That kind of energy is better tolerated by the... We do have a dog too, but he's much older. He's kind of... How old is he now? I think he's either 10 or 11. But he's a Chihuahua. But she doesn't really do that with him. So, I don't know. Like, never has been, like, super excited. I don't know if maybe it's because it's a new pet, or the fact that we finally got a kitty, and she's, like, I don't know how long it's been like, oh, can we get a kitty? Can we get a kitty? So, still lays down the laws in that house. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vritra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport to Palikistan. That might be faster. Small dogs tend to be more nervous. He's not more nervous per se, but he was supposed to be my dog. Like, honestly, when I got him from the breeder, hubby didn't even want us to get another pet, let alone another dog, because we already had 2 huskies. But I found the breeder, and then I found our now Chihuahua Zeus, and just adopted him, and unfortunately somehow he ended up deciding that hubby was his human. So yeah, that was always a bit sad on my part, but he's more tolerating. He tolerates them, like both kids, I think. Mostly my daughter, because she's the more excitable one. Yay, got my water. Alright, now where to? Back to the great work. Okay. If anything, my huskies were definitely much more tolerating, especially my one husky, Kira. I mean, when my daughter was still an infant, Kira would be laying down and my daughter would come up to her and just start like grabbing at her neck and like pulling at her ears, and she would just lay there and just be like, whatever, this is happening, whatever. It was the funniest thing. My experience, the one who feeds the pet becomes the human the pet mostly loves. I mean, we all kind of fed Zeus, actually all the dogs, when we had him, but Zeus has just kind of become my hubby's dog for some reason. Even though hubby did not want that, because he is like this like walking heater, I swear. Like, he likes to bundle up like right next to your like like your ribs on like one of your sides or whatever, but which I don't mind, but Hubby hates it. Hubby hates it because it makes him feel like he can't move, and then he gets overheated. So he's like super happy when I will take him at night, but then usually by the time I'm actually asleep, Zeus will be like, all right, well, she's out, so I'm gonna go back to my human. So, yeah. One thing you learn about cats is don't pet them while they're eating. Yeah, true. True. Do you have that flask for me? Here you go. Yeah, same with dogs too, for the most part. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Alinea. Depends on the cat, 'cause I was able to do it with mine. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to do it, I know, with Shadow, I'm able to, but, I know that some cats, yeah, no. Battle Dance, Quick Arm, Quick Tongue is, I mean, I don't know if it really matters. Void Theory. Void Theory. Alright, so this one and the next one are the last two, it looks like. Yashola is eager to depart for the vaults. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Yashola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Let's go. Aunt's cat chomped on me when I tried. It was like, is that all you got? Thus the war began. That's funny. Things about how much they trust you because they're vulnerable while eating. True. Seems a cat that sleeps with his back to you trusts you to keep them safe. Yeah. That's true. Alrighty. So, go back to what was the dungeon, I guess? Or is the end of the dungeon? The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Al-Zadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Alright, let's go.
The ruins alone were impressive enough.
I'm gonna mute.
But I never dreamed such
sounds.
a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go myself. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar. To test the warding scale. I mean, if I go myself, it's not really testing the warding scale. I mean, a familiar would be probably the best way to do it, I would think. To test the scale.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention.
Yay!
As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Okay.
Water, water, froth and foam!
What was that?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
She's a magical girl now.
In any case, these two should serve as well.
It's cute! Kind of reminds me
This
of a
one will
Pokemon,
bear
to be
a wardable
honest.
scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Oh my goodness. Should I call you Nid? Nido? Welcome in, Raiders. So sorry, normally I do have like a little announcement that comes in, but I kind of muted all the alert sounds while I was in a voice acted cutscene. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Fox Raid, welcome in, you all. Glad to have you. Thank you for choosing me to raid to. What were you getting up to? There's only one dialogue choice. Froth and foam. I mean, yeah. Nito is fine. Thank you. No worries. Good check time morning. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Lots of Pal Worlds. Had a great time. Hoping you are too. Pal World. That sounds familiar. I don't know if I know that off the top of my head. Let me look at that. Pal World. Pal World. Oh! Okay, I've seen this. I've never played Pal World, but I've definitely seen it. Interesting. Like Pokemon. It definitely looked like Pokemon for sure. With guns. Nice. Had a great time. Hope you're here too. I'm having a phenomenal time. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV. For those that are not familiar, I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in Endwalker, Post-Endwalker actually. So we're doing the main scenario quests. If you're not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, the main story quest for Final Fantasy XIV Post-Endwalker, the first patch after base game, so patch 6.1. So yeah. Pokemon like game, Nintendo is suing. They're suing? Nintendo's suing them? Oh man. Of course. Of course they are. Well, I am glad you decided to choose me. Thank you so much for choosing me and trusting me with your community. I'm not sure if you tend to play 14 or not, but mostly I tend to. Lately, I've just been on 14 primarily, but I'm originally a WoW player. Haven't touched WoW though in I don't know how long, pretty much since I started playing 14. But I also love JRPGs and a lot of like role-playing game styled games or type games. But yeah, so I'm terrible with intros about me, so I'm sorry. Very amusing, highly recommend it. Kind of rough with early access, but worth it. Definitely need to get back in 14, love the game. FF11 vet, well, you are among friends here. Not me per se, but we have FF11 vets in our community as well. They were actually talking about FF-related or FF11-related topics earlier during stream, so... I've never played 11, but I've not heard any bad things. I've just heard like raids are long or can be long. Cough dust. Nice. So, oh, I remember when we did this experience. Yeah. Suing is Nintendo's favorite thing. Oh my gosh. I haven't played 11 in years. I've never played 11, so... Two types of people to me, those who give me head pats, those who are missing their ankles. Oh no. Fan was on Sylph recalls the feral Turu of Windhurst. Hi. I will let other fellow 11 vets respond to that, because that means pretty much nothing to me, so... But Yeah. We were actually in the middle of a cutscene, so I'm going to, if it's okay, continue. So heads up for anyone that either is currently playing 14 and doesn't want spoilers, or plans to play 14 and either plans to play 14 or is playing 14 but hasn't caught up to Endwalker or Post-Endwalker. This is your heads up that story spoilers will be incoming. So, yeah, just a bit of a heads up. But yeah, with that being said, thank you again, Nito, for choosing me to raid out to. Also, calling you Nito reminds me of a Pokemon, Nidoran, or Nidorina. The Rhino Pokemon. But anywho, I am going to go ahead and continue the cutscene, so heads up, spoilers incoming. Nidoran, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Yes, thank you. Please do have fun. Thank you. Also, if you need to like raid and run, that's totally fine. I totally get it. So just wanted to say that. What will you say? Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Sorry.
Let us begin, shall we?
I love you, Yashola. I love you.
Nixies, into the void.
It's so cute. Okay. I gotta talk to you, Shola, after that. Oh my gosh. We need to wait for a time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. Alrighty. Waiting. The drippies, do you have that, Allie? Do I have what? What? Honestly, I probably end up saying Yashola. At this point, there's absolutely nothing that can change my opinion. True. I love Yashola.
I think we've waited long enough.
I really hope next month,
Nixies, return to my side.
when we get to do the subathon, that we'll meet that sub goal, and I'll be able to do a stream as Yashola cosplay. Ah! Do I have it? Oh, as a minion? Is that a minion?
Thank you, little one. You did well.
If it's a minion, I don't think so.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the
Mime!
void gate.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh God.
the third. I bar this door unto the void.
Okay.
Well, that was a sharp
Jess,
lesson in the
hello.
dangers of void gates.
I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Yes, you can get it as a minion. Oh. I don't think I have it. I don't think I do. It's from that post-Shadowbringer MSQ dungeon.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however,
Fortune
appears
Hunter,
unaffected.
thank you so much for the follow.
I sense no
Appreciate
changes
it.
to its equilibrium.
Welcome, welcome.
Rest now, little ones.
Aww. Toys Relics, where you built the Mother Porksy. Oh,
Graha's theory
okay.
was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
True.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
Bacon boss drops in.
Your Excellency?
Varshan? Earth to Varshan.
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Okay.
We will see you back in the city then.
World of Darkness raid? Isn't that the newer one, Cade? Rough. Oh, I gotta pick one. Lunar Envoys, so Fending, Slaying, Aiming, Healing, Casting. Fending, which is which? I don't remember. On Fending and or Slaying. Where we fought Cloud of Darkness. World of Darkness is ARR. Oh, okay. Fending is tanking. Okay. I don't think I need the tanking one. It's accessories. Yeah, I don't think I need the tanking one, but maybe Slaying is melee. Okay, maybe I'll do that. I'll get the Slaying one so that when I level my melee, or for my Reaper, maybe. Let's see. That there. Let's see, what level is my Reaper again? 85. Okay, so I need to get my Reaper up to 90 to use it. Okay. And these are all 660. Okay. How many subs to Fantasia into a level? Well, once I am out of MSQ, Rav, by the way, once I am out, like, no longer doing MSQ, I will re-enable the channel point redemption option for you to be able to redeem your channel points for me to Fantasia, and then you'll get to choose my race or whatever. So it's only been disabled because I don't want to have to change during MSQ. Just because I like having that cohesiveness. And it's never gonna happen. I mean, will you Fantasia back for each new expansion? I mean, not necessarily. So like, if I'm already caught up in like Dawn Trail, for example, if I've already gone through like, say, all of Dawn Trail's MSQ, then yeah, I'll re-enable it. So like, once we're done with Endwalker MSQ, like post-Endwalker, I'll happily re-enable it before we even get started on Dawn Trail. Rob, thank you for the 5 gifted! Holy crap! Thank you! Thank you so much, Rob. You are amazing. Congrats, everyone. Congrats, Ragnara, Cher, Lisar, Eden, and Silvar. Congrats, you guys. Thank you so much, Rob. Did not expect that. Part of a Tater Brigade. Honestly, I would redeem to get you back to Makote. Really? Well, once we're done with Endwalker, back to what I was saying real quick. Once we're done with Endwalker, like post-Endwalker MSQ, before I get started on Dawn Trail MSQ, I'll happily re-enable the redemption. option for Fantasia, which I believe was set to, I don't know, Ada was the last one that redeemed it. I think it was 150,000 channel points, I think. So, yeah. Lisa, congrats, congrats. Yes, congrats. Rag, congrats, congrats. Yes. Thank you, Rag, for the 5 gifted. But I'm nowhere close to it. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. I could make it a sub like reward thing if we hit like a certain number of subs. That might not be a bad idea. Might be better for some of you guys. I don't know. I will put on here. Let me make myself a little note so I don't forget. I'll put up a poll. 50 gift subs, you get to choose. Fair though, it's worth that much. What do you mean it's worth that much? The channel point redemption, or? Oh, can't type. Make. Race change redemption. It's a change of identity, so 150k. So that's what I thought. Set goal reward. Let me think. Yep, if I can type. Okay, I was just making myself a note. Maybe I'll put that up as a poll in the Discord. Because I'd be curious to see if you guys might be interested in me making that like a sub goal reward for some of you, for me to Fantasia. If like you reach a certain number of gift subs or whatever, or when we hit a certain number of gift subs, then you can redeem me to use a Fantasia, and then you can choose my race. I'd be open to that. A Satrap's Duty. Oh, this is the last one for 6.1. Yeah, so far we've only had one person actually redeem the Fantasia for channel points. I've since disabled that redemption option only because we were doing MSQ. But yeah, in between like expansions, I have no problem. How one of those big giant collection things with channel points where everyone donates channel points to achieve a goal. Oh, okay, I think I know what you're referring to. Let me see. Let me go here. Isn't it? Let me see. Goal, like a community goal or something. I think that was one of them. $5 million collective channel points in July to Fantasia. That's an option too. Is the redeem why you're an Alra? Yes, Cyan, that is exactly why. I did not change myself. Honestly, I'm not like as willing to like voluntarily do it, to like use a Fantasia on myself voluntarily. I probably, if it wasn't for like the redeem and like the push from the community to like change and use a Fantasia, I probably would have still been a Makote. So feel that certain voices would get drowned out like that though. That's okay. Save your character presets so you can always change yourself back to normal. Oh, I've definitely saved it. I've definitely saved it. But that's a... It's a thought. It's a thought. Let's go ahead and continue. We have one more quest. One more. And then we'll be done with 6.1. Holy crap. Yashola ponders the next stage of your preparations to enter the void. Going to make you my new Spud Bud. Once Nadana succeeds in replicating the Mach Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Okay. Sure, I guess. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? Sure. As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Okay. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks. The Alligans! Garland? Sid? Are we gonna get Sid involved? That'd be cool. Garland Ironworks, maybe? An excellent suggestion. Yay! This background music, by the way, is called Spoken Without End, and it's probably my favorite of Endwalker. Really? See, I really liked, what was it? What was the name? It was the one with, that played for Meteon. What was it called? Dynamis? I don't remember what it was called, but it was the one that played when Flow. Okay, that's what it was called. Okay. I like that one. I thought that one was really pretty. Is it Dynamis? And welcome in, Zeru? Should I call you Zeru? Is that right? Sure? Okay, sounds good. Welcome in, welcome in. It's either Dynamis or Flow. I'm not sure which one it is, but the one that I remember, the one that played when I got to Meteon in that field of flowers of the Opus flowers. I don't remember whatever one that one was. That one was the really pretty one. Flo was the one during our scene with her following the fight. Okay, I think it was that one then, Tabitha. I think it was that one. This one is nice as a more casual one. I agree. It is pretty. Like, all the music in 14, honestly, is just beautiful in my opinion. Dynamis is considered Meteon's theme. Oh, okay. Technically, Flow is the theme for Heidelin. Oh, okay. Flow is the vocal theme that's considered Heidelin's theme. Ah, okay. Jeez. You guys know, like, so much info. Like... As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralgar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, wow, it took me straight to Ralgar's Reach. I'm shocked. I'm very shocked. Okay. It's not expecting to come straight here. In React queue for me? Okay, sounds good. I will look at that as we, when we get closer to the finale. Vambi, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. About to go to sleep, but I'd love to hear your reaction to this. Personally, I think this version is better than the original. Okay. Let me take a look real quick. Let's see. Flow, pea leaf, and chewy melodies. Interesting. Oh gosh, Wumbo. Question is, how long is it? Ooh, 5 minutes. Yeah, that would definitely have to be one that I would react to, like, as we wind things down for the night. I feel like. Just because it's, like, about 5.5 minutes. It's really good. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Like I said, the music in 14, I have yet to be disappointed with. I'm good. Yay! Vambi, are you a 14 player as well? Have you tried the new classes? If the new class, I'm assuming you're referring to Viper and Pictomancer. If so, yes. Pictomancer actually ended up becoming my first level 100. Because as soon as I hit 80 on my Bard, I was able to unlock Picto and try Picto. I played nothing but Picto. And I've played Viper a little bit. That's okay. I will respond to that. Let me know when you're back. Oh, let me put it in chat so you can hear me. Let me know when they're, if I can type, done. There we go. So tired, just shame I don't have any chocolate in my house. Give me a boost. Tabitha! Yay! Yay! They're back. Yay! Thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Congrats, Bambi. Congrats. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. Given how they dismantled Summoner Picto, it was a good enough replacement for a fun rotation. Oh, excuse me, for a fun rotation. I agree. Like, Vambi, to answer your question, Picto became my first 100. After I hit 80 on my Bard, and got to unlock Picto and try it, I fell in love with it, and so I just stuck with it. I have also tried Viper, but only like the intro quest, I think. So I haven't played a lot of Viper yet. But I love Picto. Absolutely love Picto. Oh, painting. It sounded weird at first to me, but I loved it. What's your main job that you tend to primarily play? Bambi. Freeth from thy meddling ads. Congrats on the gift sub, Bambi, by the way. Alinea, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Five for me is okay, but the lore is kind of not very impressive. From the story I've seen so far of Viper, like, it was okay. I've just figured maybe I would understand it a little bit more once I was in Dawn Trail, but I don't know. My understanding, it's essentially Monster Hunter? Really? A pleasure, as always. I hear you have a job for us. I was around when Gunbreaker and Dark Knight came out. Okay, I don't remember. I know you guys in chat have told me before which ones they came out, or those came out with, but did Dark Knight come out during Stormblood? Gunbreaker, okay. Gunbreaker, Shadowbringers, Dark Knight, Heavensward. Oh, Heavensward. Dark Knight was in Heavensward. Oh, okay. I should have realized that, considering I just started unlocking Dark Knight and all the quests have been in Heavensward. Or Foundation. Okay. I'm working on trying to level up all the jobs to at least 80, because I want the Seto mount, the Amaro mount. I really want it. Gunbreaker, love the lore for. I definitely hope to I hope I like Gunbreaker, because it looked really awesome how Thancred showed it off in the trailer for Shadowbringers, but we'll see. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon? That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Michion and that bloody mess. I think my main when I was playing was Dark Knight or Gunbreaker, because no one I knew at the time wanted to play tank. So yeah, right now I'm actually pretty much maining Paladin right now, because I was very nervous at first to get into tanking in 14. As a WoW vet, I tanked in WoW way back in the day. I haven't tanked in retail in I don't know how long. Thank you so much for the follow, Bambi. Thank you. But I tanked during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and I was a prop pally, and I loved it back then. But that was way back when. So after having not tanked just generally for a long time, I was very nervous just for that. But then also to tank in 14, I was like, I don't know how the threat works. Is it going to be something I'm gonna struggle with? But I've loved tanking as a paladin. You have the third best paladin in the world. Watching your back, you're fine. Thank you, Rav. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Cool thing is, never needed to go far to find a healer. Did you, do you have friends or people in your FC or something that are healers? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. Wouldn't that be nice? And how might we achieve that? My FC right now is only me. I have a huge company mansion and it's so empty. Oh, Rav. I don't wanna say spend money and transfer, but RFC could use your sparkling and shining face. And we could always use an extra body for housing deposits or bids or whatever. Looks at my wife and says, "Dear, I need heals." Nice, Bambi. Yeah, that was me and hubby back in the day when I was a tank and WoW, he was heals. So it was the same thing except reversed. We've been trying to get hubby to catch up on 14 because he started playing before me, but he kind of has fallen by the wayside with it. So he's still stuck in Stormblood. So we're trying to get him to like start playing more and get caught up in the story. So she played on console, you played on computer. Nice. We have a coding agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Can't transfer with the house, 20 million gil house. Ah, yeah. I mean, if I gave you 20 mil to compensate for the loss of a house, would that help? Huh? Already told you how to get in Bang 14, get eternally bounded to that July. Is he streaming too? No, he's not. He and I were like, I guess you'd call us opposites. He's definitely much more introverted than me, whereas I'm more extroverted. So, I mean, you could just give me the 20 million. Well, I mean, I could, but it'd be kind of like an investment more so coming from the FC's chest. So I feel like the FC at least might need to get a little something for that contribution. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it were such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Ha! The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Give me 20 million and I'll make a new alt over on your server. Tempting, Rav. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the Mach Atomos. Oh, kitty moving. Alright, so great work. Pocket, their best pal in the world in guild. Think of the publicity. Oh, hello. Whoa. Oh, I can't do it when you're doing this. What's this? Insufficient petticoats? Turn the balcony in for... Oh, the shiver emote. Okay. Ooh. Just came by for a Nano, hello, how are you? How's it going? We are just finishing up 6.1 actually. How are you doing? Imagine getting eternally bonded with their best paladin in the world. Your husband shows up at the ceremony and objects, and you both run a path. I do like the werewolf look. It kind of, honestly, it kind of reminds me of the orcs from WoW, from Warlords of Draenor, actually. A lot of people didn't like Warlords of Draenor, but I personally did. But I do like it. It's very nice. Bravo! Ellie? Can I call you Ellie? I hope that's okay. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day / morning. Where is it? Great work. That's right. Makes for an amazing movie. Make billions on Netflix. Well, I'll tell you what, Rav. If you end up making an alt over here and joining the FC, I might go ahead and contribute some gil to you. Maybe 20, maybe not 20, just because it's supposed to be a compensation for the loss of a 20 million gil house. So a lot of people seem to have a hard time pronouncing the name. No worries, no worries. That's why I like to ask. I mean, a lot of people tend to not be able to pronounce mine, Alinea, so feel free to just call me Allie. How are you? How's it going? Mispronouncing your name forever? How? It's Rav. So it's pronounced... Okay, now you're just trolling me. I'll try and get you more stuff in the Donjuro Relic Zone. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it. You don't need to, though. Maybe it's 20, maybe it's 120? Well, I don't have 120. I don't have 120. Just saying.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Alerts and whatnot.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
I'll follow up in chat and
For centuries
after
you have
this, sorry,
protected
guys.
Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Aww.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Aww.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
I love the support.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Aww. To protect them well, you must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever? Show rationally. Wait, what's going on? Friends were going on and on about how their character names were pronounced, and it made zero sense to me. So I was like, yeah, the R in my name is silenced and it's pronounced any but. Show how rational you're being. Is big laugh. Nice. I love it. Ellie, I've been playing WoW and Guild Wars 2 for a while. Nan was curious about FF14. How's the community in 14? Mainly play solo and WoW because dungeons can be toxic. Ellie, 100% agree with you. The community in 14, I have to say, is probably the best community that I have ever experienced in an online game, MMO, like any game where there's like a community that, you know, you have to interact with, like, yeah. Coming from WoW, I agree. I pretty much, when I was playing more retail, more recent retail, I agree the community was pretty toxic, and so it's like, I was pretty much expecting the same kind of response when I got into 14, and when I first started, and everybody was so nice and everything like that. I was like, okay, when is the real, community, treatment gonna rear its ugly head, so to speak? And I have to say, I've never experienced a negative, what's the word? A negative action or comment or anything negative pretty much from the community in 14. It is really a phenomenal, supportive community. So, yeah, I would definitely say if you are thinking of getting into 14, I would agree 100% you should give it a go. And don't think that the community in WoW or Guild Wars 2, I'm not sure about their community because I haven't played that much Guild Wars 2 to really know their community, but 14's community is like hands down the best community I've ever experienced. So but yeah, so let me catch up with chat just real quick. Rav, thank you for answering that. I know I kind of just went on a little tangent there, but Lover's Frozen this game, absolutely. Honestly, if you want me to get a character in server next time they have a sale on character journeys, I'll buy if you make a new character. Oh, Rav. Type quickly confuser. Luckily, I've been able to kind of focus, so no commitment, no irrational restrictions. You can't talk or use the market board. Oh, for the the trial, or yeah, the trial. Yes. What will you say? To protect them well, you must take heart. That's what I'm gonna say.
Take heart?
Yes.
And protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Aww.
I would not dare make you cry.
Wow, would not dare make you cry. I need it. There we go. They're so. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vritra reach this conclusion. Steel-toed boots. Oh, let me re-enable those. There we go. Steel-toed boots is the fastest way to make someone cry. Really? Gamer, with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Holy crap. thank you. Congrats, great Lurkerini, there we go, great Lurkerini, Valerie, Cyorus Noct, Re1690, and Exerk. Congrats, you guys. Congrats. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, 'twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. Okay. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for oh my gosh, I haven't had to say this name in a while. Ratosker's death. Ugh. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vritra that pain, then I will follow you. Okay. An unusual crew we have here. Let's see, scale. Really? Alright, making that a little bit bigger. An unusual crew we have here. Any other former scions we should call on? Just the four of us? Showing my love for my favorite. Aww, gamer. Thank you. You're sweet. An unusual crew we have here. Any other former scions we should call on? I mean, yeah, any other former scions we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Okay? To Megaduta. Razdatan. And Megaduta. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I awaited my audience with Vritra. I expect we'll be given the use of something similar. Okay. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would raise just as many questions as recruiting too many scions. At least here in Razatan, we might be expected to appear road-weary from our local explorations. Okay. And so, we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. Oh, I thought he was gonna bow. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asjaya, I think that's right. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. Aww. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. Okay. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Okay. You know what this means to me, Alinea, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler and an adventurer at heart. This I know. Ajdaya. Okay. Like, I remember hearing him say it, I just couldn't remember enough to pronounce it properly. Crit. I mean, it doesn't matter, we'll go crit. I believe that was the last one for 6.1. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Of some sort. Definitely a Reaper.
And thus I am returned.
That's creepy.
To be smiled. Bereft of sandals.
Okay. Well, that, was unexpected. .1 complete. I know. We'll leave that there. Looks familiar. Maybe? What? The Reaper dude looks familiar? Yeah, I don't know what... Okay. That happened, yeah. Okay then, well. With 6.1 officially done, we'll call it here for the night, I think. But before I end things, to new people who are, I hate it auto-playing. To new people here, I always like to try and finish out like end stream on with 1 or 2 videos that some of you have posted in the React channel in our Discord. So let me pull that up. Tabitha, I know you wanted me to react to one. because I was like 5.5. So let me see. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't recognize the Reaper dude. Like, that's not... The closest one I can think of, but I don't feel like I'm right. But that's not the Reaper, like, dude or whatever that, Xenos, like, was with, or, like, made his pact with, or whatever, is it? Because that's the only thing that comes to my mind. Damon, hello, how are you? Doing good, doing good. We just finished 6.1, so yeah. No comments. All right. Nice, how you liking it? It's interesting. It definitely feels like, I don't know if it feels like it's a filler per se, but like it definitely feels like the end of base Endwalker was definitely like the conclusion of Endwalker, and like this is kind of like the, not filler, but like semi-filler content to kind of lead up into the lead-up content to Dawn Trail, if that makes any sense. I may not be explaining things well, but prologue for the patches? Yeah, kind of. That's a better way to explain it. But let me go ahead and pull up this stuff. Properties. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'll react to 2 that were posted in the reactions suggestions channel. I will go up later and watch some of the other reacts that other people have linked, but these are the most recent ones. So Gremlin also posted one with SpongeBob for Wumbo, so I guess maybe I will finally understand the reference. So let me, there we go, and then let me mute that. Okay, so this one's only 45 seconds, and then after this one, we'll be reacting to, what was the other one? I don't remember what it was called. Oh, it's Flow, P-Leaf and Chewy Melodies. Okay. But yeah, that one Tabitha posted. So I know she wants me to definitely react to that, so. Alrighty, so, Wumbo, because I am not familiar with this. Okay, well, that happened. Okay, then. Well, next one. All right, I'm still not sure if I completely understand Wumbo, but okay. Now I at least have something I can think about when it is referenced. So it is, why did I hear that in Joy's voice from Friends? So it is, sometimes you just gotta have Joy's voice. Alrighty, so this is Flow. I'm assuming Flow as in the song Flow from Endwalker, and okay. Nice, with the whole 1950s mic there. Why did it do that? I don't like when it does that. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I love this song. It's so beautiful.
Welcome and well met.
Yep.
My brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have long awaited you patiently. All this time, past every fate. Now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. These lost and loved ones.
Her falsetto is so beautiful. It's like just a slight falsetto. Falsetto is not easy to hit, by the way.
Remember the rain.
Most of the point, like house opinions.
Each drop a blessing from the heavens above. And how has time flowed on these waters? Became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward forever, changed with each brief reflection. By setting sun, by storms awake, till welcomed home to gentle sea.
So beautiful.
Sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tides sweep in and bear you down. Should you meet us on rising surface thus, with your unbeating heart wish them well. Deep, dark, far away, I have heard your voice with your every choice. Now our hands joined round the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, quench your fears with joy to your devotion.
Good enough. Doesn't compare to Midnight Aiken for you, Scion. I mean, it is beautiful. Her take on it is definitely a little softer, and she definitely is doing more falsetto ranges, which is definitely impressive in and of itself, because for those who are not familiar with how to hit falsetto properly, to do a good falsetto like this, it takes very strong breath control and vocal control too. I mean, honestly, she kind of sounds like me when I'm trying to like sing along to music in the car when my kids are in the car, because I don't want to belt out and like make my kids go deaf. It's like I'm kind of half singing under my breath, but like just softly singing. It reminds me of that. Can you imagine Vana being bored and doing crazy things for thousands of years, like singing while floating around the Mother Crystal? Yeah. I mean, when I get bored at home, if I'm home by myself and I get bored, I might burst out into a song. Might just be words that are coming into my head that I'm just singing, but... Guys, so pretty. That was really pretty. Thank you for that. Thank you for that recommendation, Tabitha. Alrighty. So, we had our reactions. Thank you. How you guys find some of these, like, videos for me to react to is... like, yeah. But let me see who we can raid out to. Tomorrow, because tomorrow will be the next stream. I'm trying to think. I haven't fully decided if I want to just jump straight into 6.2 or if maybe I want to go back and do more Hildebrand. Also, possibly I'll put out a feeler for tomorrow. If I'm able to start a stream sooner, if there's enough interest, I would be open to continuing Panda Abyssos tomorrow. I will post kind of like a poll in the Discord if you are interested in participating in that tomorrow. If I'm able to start stream earlier, let me know. But I'm kind of leaning towards maybe doing Hildebrand and or Pandemonium Abyssos, and then going from there. If we can't do Abyssos, then we may continue with 6.2, but we'll see. It's such a beautiful cover. It really is. It really is. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, Amanda Aiken, beautiful as well. Like, the original vocals are absolutely phenomenal, but I do think that cover was well done for sure. I will see if I can go back and look for your reaction to Eternal Bond. Let's see. Eternal Bond. Was that in the reactions channel, Nano? Let's see. Eternal Bond. I know I've reacted to quite a few. Oh yes, the Eternal Bonds, like, Atome game video? If so, yes, we definitely reacted to that. Definitely reacted to that. I don't remember when. Let me see if I can look up the date. Let's see. So it was posted on May 24th. So it was probably around then, I think. If not on the 24th, a day after maybe. Do you remember around which time it was? May 24th is when it was posted, so I'm assuming it was probably around then. Either May 24th or a day or two after that. So. But let me see who we can raid out to. And I will get that poll up in Discord. If not tonight, probably first thing in the morning. So that hopefully I'll be able to have at least a firmer idea of where everyone stands for tomorrow's stream as to participation in Abyssos or not. Let's see, are there any sprouts on? Any sprouts? I'd love to be able to raid out to another sprout. I see. Okay. Let's... Why is this not showing up on here? I don't like that. Why are you not showing up here? Same category. Try that. Loki is on. Let's see. Do raid and then if I can type L-U-M-I-N-E-S-C. I think that's right. Hopefully I did that right. So yeah, so we'll raid out to Loki. Yeah, did it. It looks like she is in Shadowbringers. So, oh, and looks like she's about to go into a dungeon as well. So we should get over there sooner rather than later. So, if you would like to copy paste that when we get over there, show some support, show some love to a fellow Sprout, that'd be awesome. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. So have a great one, and maybe tomorrow we'll get to do more Pandemonium, hopefully. Otherwise, I will see you guys next time. So, bye-byes, love yas, mwah, byes.